All right, let's try that. Ha ha! We got it. Hello, Samurai. Hi, Spy. Hello, Fire Goals. Or Fire Golza, sorry. Hello, Necro. Glad you're still awake, Manu. Hi, Andy. Well, tacos do sound good, Spy, but I have to agree with Necro. It's Finboy for Tuesday. Hi, Alex. Hi, Cyrus. And hello, Dark Star Bunny Fox. Hello, Neptune. I'm doing pretty good today, Samurai. A lot of running around in real life today. Another fairly unproductive day, but work towards goals. Hi, Pika. Oh, Manu, if you gotta get up in 4 hours, get some rest. You silly bean. Let's see. Head pats from D Terminator. Enjoying your Mexican pizza? I am jealous, Spy. Hello, Foxtrot. And once again, I had to switch around my headsets and mic, so if balance of music and voice is a little off, just let me know. Dear in space. Well, hello, Allocated Gaming 420. This is like a really, really nice world, and it has pretty much become my home world. Hello, Simply Mock. Well, meow meow, allocated gaming. Hi, Grumpy. What? You got a notification that a new subscriber to me got a code for a free Taco Bell box? Where did you get that? How? What? I've got so many questions. Welcome, Strawberry Ferb. I know. We're going to blame it on Spy. He said the magic word of, Mexican pizza. And then they're like, oh, they're talking about Taco Bell. Yeah, if there is a Taco Bell drop, then definitely I'll look into that one. There's something I could support. Energy drinks, nah. Taco Bell, I'm right there. Yeah, I've kind of ignored the drops as well because it was always for games I never played, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so it's like, if they're starting to do stuff that I'm actually interested in, then, yeah, that makes sense. It'd be the end? Oh my goodness, the end. What are you thinking? And you're going to have to be descriptive. I'm going to need charts. Yeah. I'm going to be like, well, over here, I was thinking about this. Then over here, we have. Well, we can't actually say what that is on Twitch, but yeah. Oh my goodness, I just got my taxes for my house. And I'm like, this is why you should never own anything. Then you have to pay money for it. I know. There would be like a giant chart. I'll be like on the board. You can see over here. Wait, I do have pins in here. I guess I could start marking up the place. Hello, furry lover. And hi, Mr. Manky Man. I don't know who the furry lover is, but man. I know. I like to think that Furry Lover 1596 was sitting there, like, put it in Furry Lover 001. And it's like, no, Furry Lover 002. No, Furry Lover 003. No, Furry Lover 004. No, Furry. Hi, Lucy. Oh, their birth year. Oh, that's also really good. Furry Lover the Immortal. See, that's what we have to aspire to. You know, if you love enough furries, you become immortal, apparently. Oh, I know. Saribot is on a roll. I didn't even get to see what the heck they typed out. Hiking. Oh, Andy, you shouldn't be too scared. I mean, you might need a towel. I mean, because it does get a little racy. Oh my goodness. Get those towels ready. Well, hello. There's something about super sexy in space. This is the future. Oh, yeah. There's no going back, Alex. Oh, yeah. Come here and give me a kiss. Wait, I'll get that oil spread all around. Yes, there we go. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, 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 blah, blah, blah. Mm. Mm. Yeah. I come pre-looped for your pleasure. Oh wait, gotta get the extra mustache rides here. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Oh yeah. Mm. Look at, even the ear is like all greasy. Ew. Man, if you ever like used a Q-tip, it'd come out like a giant cotton candy of wax. It'd be like, oh, here you go. Oh, I'm good, Andy. I'm glad, Andy. Maybe I can make an entire sentence out of that. Good. I'm glad, Andy. There we go. I can do the English. Sometimes. Occasionally. Maybe. You just heard the song? Did you, Cyrus? I saw that you were on there, and I'm like, I should go see what they're doing. I'm like, I don't got time. I'm like, Because I have the attention span of a gnat. If I start watching something, I'll just be like, that's a thing. It's so difficult for me to do two things at once. I mean, this was completely planned. What are you talking about? I totally saw that, Cyrus, and I was like, ha ha ha, I'm playing that song tonight. What Cyrus said, Eve 6, Inside Out. Yeah, I was fairly depressed the other day. Like when I saw this headline, is The Mask is apparently 30 years old. I'm like, wait, no, that can't be. Shit! Ah. Yep, The Mask. Hello, Valor. Hola, Fabi. But I've been listening to a lot more Vocaloid music lately. And so it's kind of funny. Is like my Spotify is just full of recommendations for it now. And I'm like, no, I think I want to play like 90s music tonight. And it's like, how about some more Miku? And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure 90s music. Are you sure? Here's yet another song by Miku. And I'm like, ah. I know, King. I don't think a lot of the people are aware of the movie Mask. And isn't that the one with Cher in it? I remember you mentioning that, Neptune, that you were reaching out to an old friend. Yeah, there is a show called The Mask that starred Jim Carrey. That was filmed 30 years ago. And then there is yet an older show called The Mask that was about a kid that was born with like slightly deformed and tons of medical issues. And that one was quite the bummer. Don't watch that one if you're looking for even a slightly good time. Kurt Cobain died 30 years ago. I remember one girl I knew was just, I swear, she grieved for months. you know, and I'm like, wow. I don't think I have seen anybody that invested in a public personality for, well, even since then. You know, it was like something really strange to me. Yeah, it's like the only thing that okay, gonna get a little dark, but um, but yeah. Anyway, so it's like anyway, if you have never, and hopefully you haven't, but anyway, back in the day, I was not in a good place, and and I was taste testing shotguns, and anyway, so like it is surprisingly long for like a long barreled gun to actually be able to reach the trigger. So anytime somebody gets accidentally killed with like a long barreled rifle, I'm always like very suspicious. Yeah, there have been some years in my life that have been a little bit rough, but everything right now is like super awesome. But yeah, so anytime you see somebody that kills themselves with a rifle, always be a little bit suspicious of the situation around it. I am old, Neptune. This music that you're listening to right now is not only from like when I was growing up, this is when I view it as my second teen years. So I am old, old. Yeah, because in my life, I was a teen. I got married right out of high school. That lasted for all of 2 or 3 years. And then I had a little bit where I was basically, I call it like my second teenage years because, oh my gosh, I did so many dumb things during those next couple of years. Oh, that would be nice, Neptune. I'm doing really good, Swirl. How you doing? Aw, you're just a wee lad, Samurai. Just basically weaning you off the juice boxes now. Yeah, I have given. I never actually say how old I am because I think it's kind of funny. I don't know why, I just do. But I have given very specific information that anybody could go back and like look at and add up the years. Hi, Tree. No problem, Neptune. I think, like I said, I find it humorous because, particularly with VR chat, you always go in there and people will be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so old! I'm so old!" Blah blah blah. I just turned 30, and I'm like, "Yeah, you're ancient." Hey, tree. Hmm. How you doing tonight, little one? Yeah, so anyway, I'm in a public, and normally my go to is somebody mentions that they're under 18, I just instantly block them. Yeah. But this person somehow was a mod of the world. And they're like, oh, I'm 17. I'm like, do I block them and risk getting blocked from one of my favorite worlds, or do I just kind of ignore them? You know? So I'm like, trying to decide what to do, and like everybody's talking around me, you know? And so I'm like, okay, well, just going on about it. And so sure enough, they start pulling out like um, very graphic things that they should not be doing in publics, you know? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm out. I'm like, this is a no-win situation. I should have blocked them, but I couldn't because they were a mod, or maybe I felt I shouldn't because they were a mod, and so I'm like, this is a no-win. Just to leave, I'm like, and I did, and I'm like, yeah, got to get out of here. Oh, I was at KFC earlier. I decided to have KFC for lunch today. And I go there and I order my normal order, um, and it's just a little bit more than normal. I'm like, huh, that's weird. Normally, I can see the price on the board, do the tax in my head, and I know, pretty closely what it's going to be. But it was just like half a buck over, and I'm like, of what I thought it might be. Yeah, and I'm like, well, what? And so I didn't think much about it. And anyway, so I like get to my food, and I'm paying for it, and they don't give me a receipt, and I'm like, huh. And I'm like, kind of curious where I messed up on my math, because normally, like I said, I'm pretty close. So I'm like, can I get my receipt? And they like look at me kind of like, oh. I'm like, okay, and so I get it, and I notice that they upcharged like my drink, and I'm like, I didn't get a bigger drink, and I'm just like looking at them, and I realize, oh, I'm talking to the manager. They had the manager shirt on and whatnot, and I'm like, in my head, I just put it all together. I'm like, okay, I know what's going on. I've worked fast food before. It's like I guarantee some sort of little bonus promotion went out and like do so many upgrades on your drinks and you'll get X amount of dollars on your paycheck. I'm like, do I throw a fit about 50 cents or do I just let this slide? I'm like, so I'm just looking at them. They're looking at me. I'm like, yeah, thank you. So in the end, I just kind of walked away. I'm like, it's 50 cents. Around here, there's basically, if I want chicken, there's only one place to go, and that's KFC. But like during my time doing fast food, it's like that was sadly very, very common. Anytime the manager took over the cash register, is like I knew she was like adding extra fees or whatnot to like every order. I know, Necro. My neighbors do occasionally have chickens. And I should one day like reach over and like just ha 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 help myself. I think my most frustrating thing about KFC is that if it's done right and it's done fresh, that's insanely good. But it's like almost half the time I get it, it's like older chicken, doing dried out a little bit, been under the heat lamp a little too long. And I'm like, why do we keep eating this? And then all of a sudden I'll have that like, I'll be on the verge of like, yeah, I'm not coming here anymore. Then I'll have that one meal that is insanely good. I'm like, but then again. And I mentioned this before, but absolutely true. If you want good KFC, go to a southern state. Is every time I have to travel and I have to go down through the Alabama area and whatnot, if you stop at a KFC down the south, they're actually really, really good. And I think that's probably because they have more competition. More people know that, hey, you can't just throw out terrible chicken and people will come and get it. Yeah. And I think that's really the secret, is that around here and maybe in your area as well, Samurai, there's no competition for chicken. Zero. If you want fried chicken, there's only one place in town to go. And so I don't feel that you have to be really good in order to draw anybody in. I used to eat fast food all the time, just because before the pandemic, going to get a double cheeseburger and fries at McDonald's was terrible. It wasn't like the best meal, but oh my gosh, was it cheap? It's like I cannot make anything at home for the same price I can to go get fast food. And now that that's no longer true, rarely eating out is now much, much easier. No, Florida is kind of its own little thing. I don't really count that as South. Florida's Florida. It is a strange, strange state. And it looks like I will be no longer spending my winters there, and I am very, very happy about that. Exactly, Cyrus. Florida does. It's like the further north you go, the more south it gets. So if you ever want to go to a Florida that is in the south, go to the Panhandle. Yeah. Don't go down to the wing. The wing is not south anymore. I have yet to go to the Keys. Everybody says it's amazing, but I still have yet to go there. Thank you, Darkstar. Yeah, I've spent most of my life in Utah. In the last couple of years, I've been running around the country trying to get things done. And so now I'm getting pretty familiar with the states and whatnot. And by far, my least favorite state, just based on the state of their highways, is New Mexico. I swear, every road I go in that state is like somehow just terrible. Well, I'm glad you like my normal voice, Neptune. I kind of miss the AI voice, though. I liked how, if you haven't been able to tell, I have a kind of a nervous laugh when I do stuff, and it turned it into like a kind of a maniacal laugh. And so I always kind of enjoyed that. Hello, Razorfing. Okay, another song or two, and I'll switch over. I just barely switched over to this one, which basically the Star Trek one is very close to this, since it is based on the same model. Nice, Necro. Do you have any plans for your weekend? Why are you excited about it being August, Soup? Is it the con? Ah, the trackers. Ah, okay. Ha 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 ha. Full body necro. It's going to be amazing. Getting my controllers wrapped up in like the wire on the ceiling. Like, ah. It is Neptune. I did the texturing and whatnot for this all myself, and I'm very, very happy with how it turned out. This has a nice suede color and bright light, with kind of a leather top on here. Then the pip and the emblem as well. And I'm all ready to sit on the captain's lap and give him a status report. Which I always find really strange. I mean, the captain doesn't ask any of the other ensigns to sit on his lap when they do status reports. You should have, Cyrus. Let's see if we can do it. The interview process for Cyrus. Aww. So what's your qualifications? Well, okay, come here. Aww. Such a cutie. Exactly. What's your programming experience? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Now, would you do that in array? Oh, interesting. Mm. Now, I know I asked you a bunch of programming questions, but the most important one is, are you a good boy? Are you? Hmm? Oh, yes, you are. You are a good boy. Mm. Well, the good news is, as HR has recently approved our request, so we are going to have like some strappies with company logos on them. So uh, you will have that to look forward to. Mm. Yeah, that's right. We're now going to have company logos all over our strappies. Now I should like put like company logos all over these now. She had a bad dragon lanyard on her keys. You should have referenced dragon somehow. I know. in case something happens, we lose gravity or anything. I am perfectly safe. I have all sorts of different things that you can like hurry and clip onto. It's a safety feature, really. I know you could have like went, yeah, it's during the last campaign I was with a bunch of friends. We were playing D&D, yeah, and then the dragons attacked, So it's like really a dragon intensive campaign. A lot of them were bad. Ah, well, welcome, Kane. I'm glad that you were able to catch the stream. Yeah, I've been posting a lot of clips onto YouTube lately. I'm trying to get that going. And it looks like in about a year I'll be able to monetize it. So I'm pretty excited. Yeah, if I can maintain the numbers that I'm doing right now on YouTube, then it should be about a year. So we will see if I can keep up like all of the interest that has been building on it. But I do really like the idea of doing job interviews inside of VRChat. Well, your dad has good taste then, Tree. Hi, Fuzzball. I know. I think that would be like a really good insight to the person. Well, what kind of avatar do you wear on VRChat? Oh, which reminds me, is I was talking to a friend that streams, and they were talking about having meetings and whatnot with more professional people, blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that you would do that with people in the and everything. And they're like, no, I do it in VRChat. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And so it just kind of blows my mind that sometimes there's professional level meetings inside of VRChat. Oh, the otters are adorable, Cyrus. I had been thinking about getting one for like ever and a day. But yeah, I don't know if I can be. Otters have a reputation inside of VRChat for being very, very lewd. I'm like, man, I don't know. But you totally should do it from VRChat. I mean, even if you have to find an avatar that somewhat looks like you, yeah. If you don't want to, like, yeah, use your normal dragon persona. Let's see, what would be the best avatar for Cyrus to do during work? I could maybe do this one. Oh, I still haven't put all my colors back. Ah. This is, yeah, see, I could totally do an interview with this. Hmm. So I could, yeah, this would be my job interview avatar. That is one thing that I really, really enjoyed is the difference from working for an internet company rather than like a normal company is like it was night and day, the environment. Is I can remember when I worked at eBay, my very first job review I did. Um, Basically, my boss asked me to like this little room. It had a pinball machine, and we're playing pinball together, and we're just talking about like my job performance and everything else. I'm like, this is a really weird environment to have to talk about your job performance and everything. Mm. I agree, Crazy Fox. You know, the answer is carbuncle. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ah. I agree. I'll send you those TP reports at any time. Pretty close, Sixlet. This is all, I think today is 90s grunge type music. So I think we might hit the 2000s every now and then. But welcome, Sixlet. Ah. There we go. Actually, get up in the light. Aw, thank you, Andy. Cheers, Andy. Why is your right thigh bruised and sore? Ooh. Sounds like somebody had a good weekend. Nah. Soup and their extensive collection of tail waggings. Does anybody know Yusta on Discord that could check in on them just to make sure everything's okay? Thank you, Cyrus. Oh, welcome, Papa Mutt. Yeah, abstain from reality. Go all virtual. Now, that's some good thinking. Oh wait, you can see the camera on this one. Ah, but you don't get like a second image of it. Ah, I'm a little disappointed. So we can't do the infinite one. Ah. I wanted infinite Deer Boys. Oh, my Twitch was growing? Did I get caught on camera? Ah, nice, Samurai. My TikTok is still sadly shadow banned. So anything I put up still is like, does not get any views. I'm like, I don't even know how to even begin to appeal anything like that. Yeah. Night night, Razorfing. Y'all seeing that? I'm in front of my camera, but in the image, all these things are behind my hand? Wait, today's Tuesday? Oh man, all day today I was thinking it was Thursday. So I'm already in my head like, okay, now what do I need to do on my stream tomorrow? Ah. Well, good thing I found out now, or else I would have been accidentally do a stream tomorrow night. If I kiss the mirror? Hmm. Now let's see if I can actually... There was an avatar I was messing around with. It would be quite some time ago. See if I ever got that to work. Now this is an old version of this one. Hmm. Doesn't look like this one is going to work. Okay. Probably the reason why I dropped it. Well, live tuna or cans of tuna there, Spy? Hello, Sir Chicken. Why? Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm laughing at Samurai's like joke. Spy asks, "How much tuna does it take to fill a cement mixer?" And Samurai's, "It depends on how well they work together." And it took me a moment. I'm like, "What? Oh." Okay, that was good. That was a really good one. What you thinking, Cyrus? Benson Boone. Beautiful things. Beautiful things. Why, thank you, Cyrus. That was a fun one. Welcome, ladies. Ah, why, thank you. Hi, Nico. I know it's been almost a month since I've been to the world, but I was streaming one time and there was a mirror in the world where the character was actually more detailed and more highly rendered in the mirror than it was like normal. And I was like, that is so strange. And still, now it's still popping in my head even like months later. Yes, this is a swimsuit. Thank you very much. And hello, a random table. I know is like one of the weird things about Twitch is that you can be slightly undressed as long as you're by a body of water. Well, there you go. Can't say I'm not next to a body of water. I think so, Samurai. As long as you have the hot tub in the world that you're in, you should be fine. And Skeletor is 70% water. Yeah. That's true. If I'm anywhere near Skeletor, I could just, like, I could wear any type of bathing suit. And I got the beginnings of a sore throat, so I'll be taking lots and lots of water tonight. I know, I was in Cyrus's lap last night, and I might have caught their cold. Geez. Cyrus. Ah. But for anybody who doesn't like come to the normal hangouts, Cyrus has a very good reputation of being like having the most cuddleable lap ever. I think everybody that comes in there like eventually ends up somehow in Cyrus's lap, and so he can give them cuddles and tell them that they're a good boy. Yeah, I never really thought about that, but it's true. Is like the moment Cyrus sits down, I think you have maybe like 30 seconds to possibly a minute before somebody's like over there in their lap. Okay. What is going on? Been tracking down why every now and then my legs or hip will suddenly freeze up, and last stream it was happening a lot. So I simplified my system quite a bit for tonight just to see if it could see any more. And all night my tracking's been very, very good, and it just barely hiccuped. And so now I'm like, okay, what has changed in my system? Going through all my windows. Okay, what's going on? Hello, Spiral Drake. Could be cat skills. That song was just too much for my system. It'd be like, hey, oh my gosh, I love this song. Oh, oh, oh. Well, let me know when you're back from ads, Fuzzball. You want to eat some soup? I think there's a lot of people here who would agree with you there, Neptune. I think there's quite a few here who'd be like, yeah, eating soup sounds really good. Aww. Soup? Oh, come here, you good little boy. Aww. Wait, did I say soup? I got soup on the brain. Fuzzball. Aw, Fuzzball. That was my cute little bean. Hello, Esoteric Hoodie. And hi, Chosen Ghost. So I found this ship world, And I really like it. Let's see if we can get on top so you can see the environment. I know what you mean, Necro, is like tomorrow we're getting together and everybody's supposed to share their favorite world, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I do that all the time on the stream. what what can I do that would be new? Yeah, this is the cranberries. So, not quite Tori Amos. Okay, Hip is doing it again. Nothing going on with my stuff. I still get the feeling that one of my emitters is going out. Oh wait, the lead singer of Cranberries died? I did not know that. Ah. "2018, oh my goodness. Time just goes by way too fast now." 'Yeah, the years go flying by.' I want up, I want up, I want up. Come on, up, 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 up. And no matter what game I play, if there is like a ship of some type, this is always where I like to hang out. And I think it started in World of Warcraft. Every time you get on a ship in that game, this would be where I would hurry and run to. Hello, Fate Wielder. I know, I could totally be like on the prow of the ship. Hmm. Oh, welcome, Fate Wielder. It's glad to meet you. We've heard so much from Neptune. I did the exact same thing, Necro. As like when they said, Neptune, you there? I'm like, oh, we're on a boat. So how you doing, Neptune? And how are you doing, Fate? Aw, thank you, Esoteric. Oh, welcome, Wearer. Wait, it's fate? I remind you of fate? Fate, what do you do? Oh my goodness. We might have to, yeah. Ah. So it looks like there is something beneath us. So let's head down to the hull of the ship and see if there's something in their booty. Ooh, a nice bed back here. Well, this is nice and all, but where are you supposed to store your cargo? Ah. Yeah. I should get an otter, but for other reasons. What did Necro do? And why wasn't I invited? Ah. I would call it my Hooters workmate, but I don't have my facial tracking today. Like I said, I was trying to limit the stream down to like the bare minimum of everything. Trying to find out where my tracking issues are emanating from. Wow. Fate sounds exciting. Like, fine. Uh. I know. mm. Oh, which Star Wars are you watching, Andy? Okay. I would consider myself a Star Wars fan, but the last Star Wars movie, um, it did take me literally 4 tries to get through it. So I ended up like, the Rey trilogy. So the last movie it did, I watched it and got interrupted, and then I tried to watch it, and it got to a point where I'm just like, this hurts to watch. And then I came back again later. I'm like, okay, do I start from the beginning because I forgot a few things, or do I start where I left off? I'm like, just start where you left off. Just get through it. Then it got to another point where I'm like, And so I took a break from it again, and a couple of days later, I'm like, all right, we're powering through. We're going to do it. I'm like, I don't think that's like the best recommendation for a series. You know, if you're like, well, I finally made it through the movie. Yeah, I really enjoyed like almost every other series. So I think they all brought something. You know, so the series that have been on Disney Plus, you know, different degrees of enjoyment on those. But at the same time, I'm like, you know what? This is fun. It's worth my time. Yeah. Wait, why is this song in my 90s playlist? What the heck's going on? I mean, I like the song, but did I reach the end of my... No, it's in my playlist. Oh, well, we'll listen to the rest of it, and I'll have to take it out of the list. Remove from this playlist. I know. I must have been when I was putting together like a Vocaloid playlist the other day. I must have accidentally put it in the wrong category. What you thinking, Samurai? Rabbit Hole by Deco27. This is Kirby. Yeah, I think the yellow light from the lanterns is making them very pink in here. I'm not touchy. They make audio link Crocs for the Nardo? Oh, now you gotta get it. Oh, I can't wait to see it, Cyrus. And oh, if I'm not there, you have to record the reaction when you break out those Crocs. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, some of my favorite color pairing, people have constantly mentioned. They're like, those are like the bicolors, and I'm like, what? Light blue and pink is just, those are neon colors. They're also the bicolors. Ah, You own rainbow Crocs in real life? Nice. I need to get myself a set of Crocs just so I can do the old man thing. I want to be able to get like a robe, yeah. So anytime somebody like interrupts me like early in the morning, before noon, I can just come out there like in a big old robe, wearing the Crocs and like, what? What do you want? No, that's not it. Ah. Jesus Christ, mate. I feel like I'm being analyzed. Yeah, I see. Yeah. If you don't have a clipboard, I'm going to be seriously disappointed. I know. I mean, seriously, if you're going to analyze me, at least be analyzed me. Yeah. Is it a test? Oh, okay. What's my next question? Go ahead. Bring it to me. Yep, crotchety. You got that. And spades. I like smooth peanut butter rather than chunky. Just because all the chunks seem to conglomerate into a lump somehow. And it always seems like by the time you get to the bottom of it, it's just nothing but chunks. Yeah. And see, I don't like the peanut butter with the jam mixed in because I must like super sweet sandwiches or something because I will put in a lot of jam. Yeah. I'm like, the jam peanut butter ratio on this is very off. Hello, Mr. Smix, and hello, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? Hello, DJ Descent. And hello, darling Violet. And welcome back, Faraday. I remember the Faraday because it always brings much into my head, like the Faraday cage, and then I'm like, oh, and that brings me like another thought of like other cages that you can get, and so you do have a memorable name. Ah, hello, mistress. So I'm going to assume the stream was as awesome as always. Oh, was it your affiliate birthday? Awesome. Congratulations. Okay. You have a good one. See you later, mistress. And thank you for the raid. They are. Mistress Mix is a really, really sweet person. Oh, and Samurai is too quick. Before I even knew I was being raided, they're already doing a shout out. Thank you, Samurai. Yeah, Samurai is a mod here. They keep everybody in line for me. Mm. Hello, Arthungatage. Samurai is the cutest little bun ever. They started streaming. I think we just barely hit like the month anniversary, didn't we? And they are adorable as well. If you haven't had a chance, go ahead and follow them, and you won't regret it. Been watching their streams, and they're hilarious. Did you know that Samurai has never placed below 3rd place? Oh man, I hate that. I hate when I can't bring names of things into my head. And Fortnite. Because I'm about to say Fortnite, and like my brain shows in TikTok, and I'm like, brain. You know that's not right. I'm like, no, what do I do since the word's not there? But it was hilarious watching him. It's like, if you guys that didn't catch the stream, is like he played Fortnite for the very, very first time. Yeah, and he's like, "What's this? What's going on here? What button is this?" And he still like kind of wanders through, runs over a couple of people, shoots them in the head, and then he like ends up getting 3rd place. And I'm just like, and he's like, "That's it, I'm done." It was hilarious. Balls! Hey, balls. Well, welcome, Thune. Welcome, the Grim Crusader. I think I mentioned it before, but my sister's husband is a cop. And I always think it's funny because, like, of course, they got the entire cop attitude. They're like, have to be the manly man, blah, 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 blah. But him and their cop friends have, like, formed this little thing, and they play Fortnite together. And I'm just like, how does that work? It's like got a bunch of cops playing Fortnite, like kicking 13-year-olds butt at the game, and they're like, ha 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 ha. And I'm like, this is so strange. Hello, DJ Grant and Nico. Oh, you don't ever need to be apologize for not being active on a certain platform, Neptune. As I myself am normally not active at all on any type of social media. I am very much a lurker. Even like streams that I really, really enjoy in that, I'll lurk a lot on them. And so it's just kind of like my default. I have to kind of remind myself, oh yeah, you need to participate now. I'm like, yeah, I do. And hello, Lecquery. How you doing tonight? I would say no N64 gamer because eventually, if it doubled the size every day, um, then like it would grow exponentially and eventually be bigger than the world, and that would be a bad thing. BBS. Bust Boy? What? Could you cut down the penny? Could I cut it down for copper and materials? If so, then yes. If everything I cut off still grows, then no. I don't know what BBS is still. Oh, are they still at least copper plated? I know that they used to be complete copper. I didn't know that they were still had a little bit of copper in them. I just assumed it was a completely different material. I haven't used BBS since it'd be at least 14 years. Hello, Tommy. But yeah, the bulletin board systems, I haven't had anything that actually went out and grabbed that information, any type of program. I'd say, yeah, over a decade. Ah, why, thank you, Kane. Jet Set Radio. I love that entire game. It was like a The controls were so janky, but the game was so much fun. Hi, Black Lotus. I'm having trouble right now getting into any game. Um, is like I'm more doing it out of habit. Is like I'm trying to find something that sucks me in, and I think the last game that sucked me in. Let's see, what would it have been? What was the last game I grabbed and I just couldn't put down? I actually sunk tons of hours into it. It would definitely be Pal World, yeah. Well, VR chat, I don't quite include it as like into my video game habits because I do view it very, very differently than a video game. I actually played quite a bit of Elden Ring, um, but it wasn't my type of game. I kind of wanted to play it just to experience it, you know. But it was one of those games that the moment I picked it up, I'm like, you know what? I'm probably never going to win this. You know, I doubt I'm going to put in the time to win this game. You know, but I was curious. I hadn't really played any of the Souls type games before, and I just wanted to see what all the hubbub was about. This is my 90s playlist, balls. You know, it's going to be quite a few stuff from Seattle. Welcome, Tommy. Oh, and welcome, Foxhound24. You dork. Hey, DBZ. Thank you, Spectre. I stream about 4 days a week on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Tuesdays. And thank you, Paul. Hi, Spectre. Well, Foxhound, since you're new here and you want to arrange a meet and greet, we do normally get together at least once or twice a week. And you can do that through Discord. Oh, and Balls, thanks again for the artwork. That was insane. I took a bit from the last stream and showed everybody the piece. Yeah, and so it was a really good time. The new actor for Doctor Doom, I'm really surprised that they went with somebody that's unknown. I thought they would have got a big name or something. Doing really good, Spectre. It's been a busy but unproductive day, but I did get a couple of things towards a larger projects done, but sadly did not complete any of them. Not all balls. Thank you for the piece. Like I mentioned last stream, is that it was like there was such a high quality and so many details. I actually like got a little bit like teary eyed. I was like, "Aww." It was really really sweet. So thank you again. Mm, I think they'll do an otherworld type thing with Doctor Doom, or it'll be another clone. But my money is on an alternate Earth. Mm. Well, say hi to Pudding Bear for me, Fox. Aww. Well, cute, Fluffy. I'm sorry that you're getting the ads. I try to put on as little as I can, and then I also have it to where if you sub, then there's no ads. Um, just because for me, it drives me crazy. Um, as I signed up for like Twitch's little monthly membership thing, so I don't get any ads. Because I hate commercials so much. I'm just like, ah. So it helps. That way I can jump around to different streamers and whatnot, and not have to get a face full of commercials every time. Well, why, thank you, Fate, and welcome. And that makes sense, Samurai. I think if I had areas where I knew there was going to be breaks, then I would do that. It's going to be a couple of minutes anyway. Here's some ads. So that way you don't have to do the pre-roll stuff. But since so much of what I do is just pretty much nonstop gabbing, really don't know that there's a good place to put ads. You're missing out, Fate. The Discord has all sorts of goodies in there. There's like art, fan art, some more interesting art, some more interesting fan art. We have weekly get-togethers, and not to brag or anything, but like we do have probably like one of the best communities that you'll ever could be part of. Because there are a lot of sweeties in the group. Hello, Luna. Night night, Andy. Good morning, Lucy. Don't forget a good breakfast. I'm doing really good, Luna. As I mentioned earlier, is like today's been a pretty active day and everything went well, and so I got no complaints for today. And all day today I was thinking it was Thursday. So I'm like, okay, I got kind of an idea of where to go and some things to do for the stream tonight. But man, what am I going to do for the stream after? And I'm like, then I got told, oh, it's Tuesday. And I'm like, oh, okay, I don't have a stream tomorrow. I can kind of put a little bit that thinking about that off like a little bit longer. I know it is, Cyrus. It's like honestly, it's like you guys actually do help me out quite a lot. I think I my progression in Unity and Blender is through the roofs compared to like what I was before. Just because all of us are kind of going through the steps together and like helping each other, and so that is something that has really, really helped as my skills over the last year have just substantially increased. And I think that's due to everybody in Discord just helping out. And Samurai does an insane amount of stuff, and as always, they're like, "Oh, I don't do anything." Posh pish posh. You do a ton, Samurai. Oh, that's something. I'm always interested, like when people have a unique animal in the furry community, and I don't know if that I have met a porcupine before. That is awesome. Thank you, Specs. You can get head pats if you're a porcupine. You just have to be careful. Red Hot Chili Pepper camera. Oh, share a drink from Specs. Well, during this song, you can't not do the Red Hot Chili Pepper camera. It's like it would have been terrible, terrible missed opportunity. Ah, why thank you, Crimson. And welcome. And hello, cute, fluffy Marshall Paw. Cheers, Specs. Oh, when someone asks what I'm drinking, is like, it's always water. Every now and then it'll be Gatorade. On a very rare occasion, I'll run to the store before the stream, and I'll grab like a giant vat of soda. And so every now and then Pepsi. Yeah, and like Even when I go to get a soda, I wish I could drink Pepsi all the time. Yeah. But like all the dancing around, you get a little bit dehydrated. And even when I have like a giant thing of soda, I'll still like grab water off to the side. Let's see if I understood your question. Oh, I missed your thing, Luna. But nah. If you want me to spit in your mouth, Luna, yeah. Actually, I can't say that. Luna would totally be like, yeah, let's do that. uh, oh, I am completely losing track of time tonight. Having too much fun streaming and forgetting my normal schedule. Hello, Fate Wielder. Yeah, this would be a Lambie. It is the 2.0 model, but it's by far the most popular. So if you just simply Google Lambie, and you'll find it right off the bat. This one isn't too much of a modification off of the normal one. I did a texture mod on the body, changed the flower to the special effects, and did a little bit of work with the face and whatnot. This is true. We can get in tons of cuddles in a shorter amount of time. And you know what? Normally I go to like very mellow music and whatnot for cuddle time, but tonight I think I'm going to skip it. Tonight I think I'm going to stay in this playlist just because back in the day this was the cuddle music. So like, yeah, this would be totally work. And we are already, oh my goodness, what is that? Yeah, this avatar, it's like I had furry models and whatnot before, but this was the one that really sent me down the rabbit hole. I found it about 3 or so years ago, and it has quickly became my main. I know it's going to be Pirates Cuddle tonight. Pirate. Okay, yeah, there was a sentence there. A Pirates Cuddle night. Yes. Arr. 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 Want something else? Well, thanks for stopping in during your break, Crimson. How did Marvel ruin this song? Was it put into something? Night night, Sir Chicken. Aww. Hey, King Query Wolf. How you doing tonight? I think we will keep the same soundtrack, but maybe... Let's see. Where is my program? Yeah. Might need to turn that down just a hair. Yeah, that should be good. What is Maidalottage? Wait, Samurai asked, would you like to enter Maidalottage with me? Ah? Well, my recommendations, if you have a PC that you want to use for VRChat, is a 970 will run it very, very poorly, but it will run it. But really, what is it, a 1060? It's kind of the sweet spot with a card. Okay, Samurai, yes. I don't know what that is, but we'll totally do it. I know. Pirates seem like, really trustworthy people. I can't see how this would possibly be a bad idea. And for those that are getting into VR soon, you are going to have a good time. VR is a lot of fun. It can be kind of hard to meet up like with a similar-minded group and whatnot. But once you do, it ends up being a really good time. Matology was a form of same-sex marriage among pirates. Good to know. Good morning, military dear. Hi, Snowy. How's the day treating you? Today's been a really good day, and this so far has been a really good stream. So, very lucky. The crackers I have are actually in Japan. There's a bunch of bowing deer that they have on an island that I forget the name of, but you can like go to the little vending machines and get crackers for them, and so they have tons of seeds and whatnot in it. I have not been to Japan. I would really like to go someday, but the last time I was in an airplane, I had a complete panic attack to where like it was pretty bad. I'm just in there like it kicks in every now and then, and yeah, being locked into an airplane set me off. And so I'm just laying back, my head's spinning, and so I decided to take some motion sickness pills, and that knocked me out. So I think if I ever did fly to Japan, I'd have to find a way to knock myself out for the 10 or 12 hours that flight. So anytime I need to go anywhere in the U.S., I drive. Even if it's like from one side of the country to the other. It's like, no, I'll drive. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, so a 15-hour flight might be a little bit more of a stretch than I want to do. What was the nickname, Snowy? You taking a flight for anything fun, Balls, or is it going to be um, something more serious? Double wide? Man. Nah, okay. Well, awesome, Balls. I know. That's one thing I like about VR chat and streaming and whatnot is that you get exposed to so many different people in so many different stages of their life and socio-economic classes. So it's always really, really fun just getting to know everybody from all different parts. Okay, send pics, military deer. I mean, what? What? Never mind. Welcome, Lombax. Mm. I know. Mentioned earlier that normally I do slow music tonight, but tonight I'm going to do just 90s music because this was cuddle music for me back in the day. Why, thank you, Snowy. Or should I say double wide? Oh, I got my windows mixed up. Welcome, TTV Speed Demon. But it is in VR chat. I think one of my favorite things to do is when you're head patting somebody and they're in a furry avatar, is you absolutely need to run your hand across their muzzle. Because not only is it add a little bit more immersion, but also kind of gives people an idea of where their snout is. Because when they're playing the game, they can't see it, you know. But it's always a good idea if you're in VR chat and you have something that has a longer muzzle, is to know where it's at. So if you go to give somebody a light kiss, then you know where to stop. Because at least for me, when I'm in one that has a longer muzzle, it's like I like to know where that spot is. Oh, you got like haptic gear balls? What did you get? I know Samurai has a little zappy slash vibrator. Cyrus has a little that they can fill head pats that vibrates anytime that somebody touches their head. What kind of haptic gear did you get? Hmm. Well, awesome, Lombax. Is playing VR chat is a lot of fun, and doing it in steps, it'll be interesting for you because if you play it like on PC at first, then you, like once you get a headset, you'll have arms and you'll be able to go out and give head pats and cuddle with people, so that will be even more immersion. And then if down the line you can get full body gear, then that will give you legs and hips and everything else. And that will add yet another layer of immersion. Oh, I don't even know how you would do that, Lucy. You're working on a model for a furry, but you're doing it on an Android tablet? What programs are you using? Everybody I know works on PC, so like I am very out of the loop on anything that's available for a tablet. Yeah, but you've been putting out a lot of content, balls. So, I mean, that's a good time investment, but yeah. Do hop on VR chat once in a while just so you can have at least a little bit of hangout time. Fate the movie, Fate the game. Which Fate are you talking about, Neptune? Oh, apparently there's a person called Fate as well. Okay. Oh, these seem nice, Neptune. Ah, Fate's a person. Yeah, these seemed really nice, Neptune. Well, Speed Demon, normally it's a lot of dancing and chatting. When I first started, it was a lot of dancing, but it seems that as I've gotten to know people a little bit better and whatnot, a lot of it is just kicking back and BSing with each other. Um, Also, here at the last hour of the stream, I like to do a lot of cuddles. So, um, a lot of petting and whatnot. And that's pretty much what I do. Try to get interesting avatars and do interesting, like, subjects and whatnot, but um, a lot of it is just hanging out. So there's a 3D models app inside. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Balls, do I ever go on ever go on the night shift server? What is the night shift server? Hello, Real Robonite. Can I do a dance? Well, I'm laying down. Let's see. Can I do a dance? I could, but I think I'd get banned from Twitch for doing that. Might be a little bit risque. There are one thing you'll find with a lot of the more adult-oriented communities is a lot of them self-implode. Just either that these seem to attract large personalities, and getting several people of that type in a group usually can lead to disaster. Also, there's always the risk of accidentally admitting somebody who's underage and all the wonderful hell that comes with that. I've seen 2 of them have to close doors because of that. So any place that has over 18 activities that has been around a long time usually has a very, very strict entrance method. And welcome, Trup. Let's see, we have share a drink with Lucy and then head bats with Lombax. Boom, 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 boom. Cheers, Lucy. Aw, Metro Lizard. Thank you. Then Lombax wanted to give some head pats. Thank you, Lombax. Well, Neptune, the chat rules say you have to lube all moving parts because it's very, very important. I worked in industrial automation, and lube was essential. If you have any rods that are entering any type of device, then you should definitely add some extra lube to it. I'll be on after the stream if you're on, Cyrus. Welcome, Metro. Aw, and welcome, Punisher 1995. Lombax? Aw. Come here, you cutie. Put your head on my chest. Come here. That's it, right there. Oh. Such a cute little bean. Oh. Such a good boy. Hello, Louis Mixed Breed. And hello, Mr. Beef. I had a friend that we used to call Beef all the time. And he was a lot of fun. I really missed the guy. Just lost touch over the years. But one day I like goes, okay, how did you get the name Beef? Fully expecting for something a little adult oriented maybe type of response, and he's like, well, when I was a little kid, my older brother like came up to me and put like a sticker on my head from a banana. It said banana fresh. And so for like a long time, my brother and his friends would always call me Banana Fresh, and then it got shortened to BF, and then eventually it became Beef. I'm like, okay, and he's like, yeah. So my nickname's just Beef, and so I'm like, all right, Banana Fresh. Mm. The name Zaire came from playing actually Zelda. Zelda back in the day was the first game I ever like encountered that had more than just like the initials, the three letters. And so you could actually put like something longer in there. And so I just sat there and I looked at it. And I was like, Z, Y. And I just typed it in. I'm like, you know what? That looks like a good name. And so I kept it ever since. It's become my gaming moniker. Yeah, and so now it's kind of weird is like I'm online so much and like talking to a lot of my friends who are online that the name Zaire is more me than probably my normal name. And so that's always been kind of one of those things that while I've given out, um, I think I've referred to myself once in the first person on a stream with my real name. Other than that, it's been very, very easy to, like, anytime I'm doing first person stuff, to refer to myself as Zaire. Hey, Pika. Well, we better get in all the cuddles we can. When you say dear bottom, it reminds me of writing a letter ode to like your bottom, and then I'm like, wait, I have a great aunt called Fanny. Back in the day, I could have written a letter to dear Fanny. Neither of them, Punisher. I hope they beat the crap out of each other. And other than that, I'm hoping for no winner. I hope it's a long drawn out fight. Hello, Maladabala. Well, my thing with Mike Tyson is the events of his youth. It's hard not to judge him based off those. And he may have very well changed his life and cleaned everything up, but still in the back of my head, I very much judge him from that. And so it's hard for me to root for him, or even though they may have changed, like I said, they may have changed very much and become something different. Because things like that are always difficult for me because I'm of two minds for it. Is I think there is enough. If you ever recognize that your life is a certain way and you want to change your life, then that is possible. But I don't know if he's made that journey or not. Oh, you got your package, Mala? I'm trying to remember. What was in the package? Or is it something you can share online? Oh, awesome. Which one did you get? Noise. Transformers is one of those weird things. It's like I'll go like a couple of years without like thinking about them, and the next thing I know, like I'll go to the store and notice that there's a new set out, and I'll be like, oh, and so all of a sudden I'll be like, yeah, I'm buying 5 or 6 new Transformers, and I'm like, ah. So yeah, in my box or big old box of toys, there are many, many Optimus Primes. Still, my favorite Transformer is original G1. Um, was the name Jetfire? Anyway, the Jet. That was completely not like from a different anime series, but was. But that is still the best toy ever. It's the one that I regret not having this nowadays. Nope, not Starscream. There was a one that was. Um, what anime series was it? As Robotech here in the U.S., but what was the original series? Names. Geez, I'm just gonna start going. The Thing. Yeah, the Thing. Macross. Yes. But anyway, they had this wonderful action figure that was like from that series, and it was completely awesome. I loved it, and I kept it for many, many years. Night, Neptune. And you got the G1 Shattered Glass Jetfire. That is really awesome, Nalda. Oh, I know. If I had kept any of my Transformers from when I was a wee lad, I could have, probably a car by now. But, c'est la vie. I remember playing with them and having tons of fun and eventually breaking them. And so they were good toys. Had lots and lots of fun with them. Mango is delicious there, Lucy. So, yeah. That's still a wee lad. Needless to say, I was not the most mature growing up. I'm still not the most mature as an adult. So, yeah. I was very much that poor, like, junior high kid that was still, like, running around with toys and reading comics. Yeah. And everybody's like, what the? It happens. And it was a really good stream. Thank you, everybody, for everything tonight. Um, it was a lot of fun, and it's always a good sign when you completely lose time. Yeah, just being in the zone and enjoying everything. Night, night, samurai. Good night, Lombax. Night, specters. Night, night, necro. Good night, balls. Good night, Luna. Night, Cyrus. Good night, military dear, or good morning. Night, night, spy. Good night, Mala Dabala. Good night, sweet demon. Night, night, Lucy. Night, Punisher. Oh, somebody to raid. Five squats per follow. Oh, we could have some fun with that. Okay. Oh, wait, I think we already rated her before. Well, anybody who hasn't met Z Girl before, they are absolutely adorable, and they're doing the squats to redeem again. So we will raid them tonight. Night, night, Luna. All right, bye, bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. All right, bye, bye, everybody. Bye, bye.